Yogg and Krykak must defeat the Necromancers to win the scenario. However, if either hero is defeated in combat, the scenario is lost. Yogg and Krykak are limited to level 33, but will carry their experience, skills, and spells on to their next scenario. The presence of the Necromancers in Arathia is much stronger than you first anticipated. It's apparent you can't win this battle alone, so you seek help. Your choice of an ally was obvious, but Krykak wasn't easy to find. It took even longer to convince him that these spellcasters had to be stopped. In the end, it was Krykak's unquenchable desire to smash undead that convinced them. And we're gonna take the crystal.
We two barbarians were glad to have found each other in this land of strangers. Both of us are following the trail of the necromancers, but I am shocked that their actions seem to have gone unnoticed by Arathian leaders. Crad was not interested in investigating my concern further until I mentioned his glorious battle. That
Hey Circle, hey Pancake.
Barbarians like him.
I love how the campaign is told from the perspective of Jem and Yogg, and we always play it as Jelly and Krykak. It took me a while to find Krykak and convince him to join up with me. Now he is very enthusiastic about kicking some serious necromancer butt. While we camped, he told me the story about how a wizard named Sandro tricked him into giving up 4 artifacts without getting paid. I've never heard of this wizard, but we'll keep an eye for anyone fitting his description. That's a lie, you heard of him on Enron. Just as the sun hits its peak, you notice a glint in the side of the road. Not knowing what it is, you halt your army and send someone to check it out. The goblin returns a few minutes later with a sword and a piece of parchment. One look at the sword tells you it's worthless, so you tell the goblin to keep it. What a nice guy. But the parchment was different. Opening the parchment, you find that it's a note telling about buried treasures that were hidden somewhere around here. In the bottom corner of the note, you see a small map. Cutting your bearings, you notice that the treasures are in the valley not too far south of here. Okay, minutes, goodbye. Nope, never streamed Heroes 3 before. Always first time. Hey Tay, welcome to the stream. How many times have I finished the Heroes 3 campaigns? Never. This is a blind playthrough. Dragglebees. Draggleby. Hey Meridian, minus 10% speed on the reading freeze. Wow. Hey Polsky, although I don't remember what your name used to be. Actually, minus 30%, please. Hey man, we've read these before. When we do the new ones, we do. Oh, come on. Lame-o game-o. Fuck him. Let him die. Now I have a spot for them. Oh, okay. Didn't do enough. Didn't do enough! Nope. Alright, fine. Thought he was strong enough to kill him. Yogs on Lamo. 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 Yog is a lame. Yogs a lamo, 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 yogs a lamo. Yogs a lame-o. He's not ballisticless. He has ballistics right here. He has no artillery, and that's the problem. Receive timeout there. Yeah. Only cucks timeout for the truth. Look at him. Oh, Casper, okay. No, I gotcha. I like, you clearly were here before. I just wanted to know who people were. Can we have a moment of silence to pay mad respect to the Hamon tutorial that made Rams this competitive of a gamer in such a short amount of time? Clearly. Three Cyclops deal 120 to 150 damage. Easy. Savu. True, bro. 1/6, yeah, 1/6 of a wolf in a stack. Easy. I figured you went artillery, but so you know. I don't know if we'll be able to win this, by the way. Yeah, especially not if they do that. But we're gonna try! What's life without a little fun? Huh? What? Hey! Magic rabies! This is great! I've never done this on this map. Without even lifting a finger. Just as Seth told us. It's just as Seth told us! He knew! Easy fight. At a roadside tavern, a drunken ogre challenges you to a fight. Not wanting to hurt the creature, you subdue him instead and take his massive club from him to prevent him from getting into any more trouble. Do Berserk units benefit from hero stats? Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a good fight. We call that an easy fight. Subdued. That's how they call it these days. Yeah, man. Hey, Dixon. Where do the loyal viewers go? They're right here. We just started. Yeah, what are you talking about? Morale last remaining one. I was waiting for it, Meridian. I was waiting for it. That would be my luck. Shortly after you and Craghack joined up, you came across a section of Arathia completely taken over by the undead. Being the bloodthirsty barbarian that Crag is, he wanted to go rush in and take on all the necromancers by himself. Convincing him to stay and build up an army was a lot easier than you thought. All you had to do was mention that if he built an army, he could roll over all the undead in this area in a matter of weeks. Finally, he nodded in agreement. At least his skull isn't completely empty, you say to yourself as he leaves the room. So some people mean Gem because she doesn't get all skills, well then those people would be dumb. You don't use Gem for anything more than helping out the men. Ha 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 ha. No, you don't use Gem because she sucks. But that's a lie. They do not get to pick. Wait, what? Crow, that's not true at all. Gem has 7 out of 8 skills fixed. The only one that changes is the 8th. More, I don't care enough to want to actually take these fights. That's why I'm accepting the results. $49! Woo! Forgot to build the castle. Whoops. 180 spell points on Smash Crag. How much does Yogg have? 70. Yeah, I know, right? Crag Hack has more knowledge than Yogg. Yogg was just spreading fake news. It's because he's jelly. This is my first time here. I honestly only started using spells because it was taking forever. The cities are coming along nicely. It's going slower than you would like, but for some reason you have a nagging suspicion you are in for a lot of trouble. Not liking this feeling, you send out some scouts to take a look at the area around you. Hopefully they will bring back some intelligence on the enemy. As you cross the rugged terrain, you come across a man lying on the side of the pass, with a big gash in his side. When he sees you standing there, he waves you over. Before you can get too close, though, he points to the east and says in a hoarse whisper, "My gold. Taken. Lots of schmorks. Hurry." Collecting resources with 20 level heroes. Not caring enough to get more heroes. Yep. Yogg looks like Commando behind enemy line. Yes, Armageddon like in the preview. Clearly. Try. Welcome, Deia. Why no face cam? You can't see it? Glad I can oblige, Corel. I have Dr. Pepper myself, but yeah, pretty much. A swarm of Schmork chieftains. "We have been collecting this gold for years! You will not take it from us! Schmork!" And they all died. I guess, we would take it from them. And we don't have Resurrect. I didn't realize that. And another one. The endless sack of gold. As you wipe the blood from your blade, you contemplate what a good fight that was. Well, since these schmorks won't be needing this gold anymore, you decide to take it. 50,000 gold. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, boy. Holy moly, 50k. Yeah, that's nothing in this scenario. Just you guys wait. I still want to do that fight, but it's totally not going to go as well as I want it to. Schmork. I'll find another. And that's not even all of them. Nah, he's got to do something about this. It's not ammonia, it was pneumonia. Pneumonia is the living cause of death among the elderly, including liches and power liches. And the gold is gone. Yeah, man. We'll get more. Crack Act campaign. Nah, man. It's Unholy Alliance. 20 big teddies. Yeah. Nice hiding place. I found it. Thought it would work pretty well. Best part is I don't even care about the rocks, so I can just quick combat the rest of this. I was only doing that for the mine. What is that battlefield? If you were to fight dragons they couldn't even reach, I know. RNG is OP. Yeah, well, pneumonia is still the living cause of death among the elderly. Some loyal troops have finally arrived to help you whip the necromancers. Woo! My turn. I'm fine losing one if it means we get to eliminate them. Now I have two. Looking down at the scout's report, you realize the necromancer forces are a lot stronger than you originally thought. Not only will they come at me from all sides, we are outnumbered 3-1. I must let Krykak know about this immediately. Yeah, man. Gotta let him know. Long ago, I was in love, but Nimbus killed my sweetheart. Please, destroy this evil villain so I may live the rest of my life, knowing my love's killer has been brought to justice. Now I may continue with my sad life. That Nimbus has been brought to justice. Jesus. For this comfort, would you accept a reward? I just accept that I'm going to lose those. Rams the Rock Johnson. Tell me about his OP. Yeah, it is. Loyal troops. We got allies from status, clearly. Vest. What are you guys doing? Now I may continue with my sad life. It's a shame. Yeah, it's because Rose spammed it to get it to the top. Do I want to know what you guys are doing? We almost have the combo already. 2 combo already. 5 plus 9, 14. You funny game. Watch what's gonna happen on this turn. After several hours of searching, you finally found the spot where the map indicated buried treasure. Not wanting to do the labor yourself, you order some of your men to do it for you. Again, great job, Yak. Several minutes later, you are graciously rewarded with 50,000 more good gold. Some brave AI are out there at our gates. Let's go kill them. Iona. You're up, champ. Aw, they took my scholar. Oh, the skull helmet. Now we must find the black shard of the Dead Knight. Laughing to yourself, you come to the realization that you were crazy to even think about joining forces with that barbarian. Crag's reply had come just a short while ago. Here's what it said. We build, we crush. Fear not the smelly ones. Schmark. Well, the message was blunt, if anything. Realizing this barbarian will probably rush off into battle half prepared, you bark orders to speed up the preparations. Again, Yogg, stop being an elitist. Crag's got this. Clearly. Crag's got this. Thanks for the host, Kara. Oh, Savu. Now I can continue with my sad life. Thanks for the host, Tenjoni. can the AI assemble as seen on TV artifact? I don't know, man. Here we schmork! That was the message. If you're not the smelly ones. Sorry, ancient bees. You've gotta go. I need my reward of Cyclops Kings. Oh, the lightning bolt actually worked! Isn't there a hidden treasure behind them? I don't think so. I always thought it was for this. Ancient bees are menacing the villages just north of here. If you could be so kind as to defeat them, I would reward you greatly. At last you have defeated them, and we've saved the country. I'll check. No. Wow, Meridian sabotaging. No, I was pretty sure there wasn't anything there, though. I don't need to see their turn again. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was just for the Cyclops Kings. There's another similar one on the other side, but yeah, I usually finishes it before I get there. I can afford to do this. I'm getting more every time I get a tent. You had sent out 2 scouts to check out the town's fortifications. Only one returned, but he had more than just information on the fortifications. He had an interesting conversation memorized. This is getting ridiculous. Phineas Vilmar will be absolutely raging when he hears of our losses. Our orders were simple. Come here and build an army. We can't even do that. I'm going to take that barbarian's head and use it as a paperweight. Once I catch him, that is, said the necromancer. They haven't won yet. Do not fear, the soldier replied. I am not afraid! Do you hear me? Nothing in this world scares me. Yes, sir. Now go get me the heads of those filthy barbarians. Now! That's when their conversation ended, sir. Noting this, you decide that once these necromancers are gone, you would pay this Phineas Vilmar a visit. Well, I am almost ready. I think it's about time to set up a meeting with Krykak to discuss an attack plan. Sending for a messenger, you quickly write a letter asking for a meeting within the next few weeks. You do that, Young. Oh, went to the wrong one. Drago Beach! A horde of dread knights. Because the boy's pregnant! Why is Yaga Smurf? Because he sucks. Craig Hack showed up today, and he was eager to discuss exactly how we were going to crush the Necromancers. He had practiced in this before, explaining how he killed lots of Necromancers for some artifacts. Those artifacts were supposed to be his ticket to gold, land, and women. But it never happened, because Sandro cheated him out of the whole deal. Now he just wants to kill stuff to relieve stress. I laid out my plans, explaining that the longer he waited in some instances, the more Necromancers he got to crush. He seemed to agree with the idea, but I wasn't too convinced when he left. Maybe because he's already done. One, 2, 3, 5. Meow, 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 meow. They just never learn. Looking for resurrects still. That's it. Pointing to the spot where your men are just start digging, you begin to wonder why anyone would want to bury this much gold. Not being able to come up with a good excuse why you shouldn't take the gold, you place it in your sandbags, and order your army to begin marching again. You look at the ground, then at the map. This was definitely the hardest one to find. Making up your mind that this is the spot where the treasure should be, you order your men to dig up the last of the buried treasure. Oh no. However will I respond to that? 77776. Boom. Something promising reached your ears last night while you prepared for sleep. It seems you and Krykak are not the only ones fighting these necromancers. A ranger and a druid, Jelyu and Gem, are also fending off the forces of undead, but they are working within the borders of Avely. You had not realized the necromancer's influence spread so far. Quickly, you pen a letter explaining your situation and send it off to them, hoping they will meet with you at a later date. He imploded them, what a guy. I'll show this one, it's probably the most interesting one. Hey, against error. Welcome to the stream. Yes, yes, we did. Can I turn up the game volume again? I didn't turn it down. No, if I hit it to halfway, it's louder than I am. I know that from experience. Yeah, the gold digger. Yeah, man. Crack smash Chip. Hey, pro tip top. Craig and Gem have a kid. Kid barely has enough intelligence to breathe. Damn. Thank you, Ballistics. I'm so glad that when I try to use you, you don't work. But when the AI does, oh baby. At least morale went off. No. Wow! It only hit the gate because it had nothing else to hit. Gotcha. Oh, it's a copy of the booth. I was gonna say, is that it? The full set? But no. Purple has been vanquished. And now to just pick up as many buffs as I can. A messenger arrived shortly ago, informing me that Gem and Jelly want to meet in Bragton, which is in the northwestern area of Deia. Well, you think to yourself, as soon as we get done here, we will be on our way. Should be all. Yeah, they usually do grab that one before I can get to it. Plague! The leading cause of death among the elderly. Including the liches and power liches. I knew there was stuff back there. Alright, time to go in. Yeah, it was just basic. 2G, yeah, but with the AI's catapult priority, it didn't do it. Like it wouldn't hit the 2 towers that were adjacent before it hit the gate. What was that seer hut? I don't know. I've never gotten that seer hut before. They always get it, so I'm assuming it's kill an enemy, but it can't be that hard because they do it. No getting 5 level spells. I don't need any of them. I mean, yeah, I could get implosion, but why? No, I didn't have the arties for any of the combos. Purple. They deserved it. Agents of Vengeance. You must capture Castle Cryptolm to win the scenario. However, if Gem or Gelliu is defeated in combat, the scenario is lost. The heroes are limited to level 33, but will carry their experience, skills, and spells onto their next scenario. Oh yeah, I didn't read that, did I? No, it was. Gelliu and Gem have been ordered by the Council of Elders to avenge the murders of Lord Fiat and the numerous other victims of the Necromancers. Their goal lies through Deia toward the Arathian border and the Necromancer's castle, where information about Lord Fiat's death is sure to be found. 15 what else? Go.
Several days ago, the Avli Council of Elders commanded Jim and myself to avenge the deaths of Lord Faloro, Lord Fiat, the Dragon Lords, and all the other victims.
Damn, Gem, what a little bitch.
At the border, we encountered this horrific scene. The Dacian lords must be destroyed before all of Avli is harvested for their undead armies.
Gelliu. After learning that Sandro was behind the plot to kill Lord Faloro, I did some more investigating and discovered the Dragon Lords I destroyed were not bandits. They were real Avli border lords. I felt I had to explain personally to the Avli Council of Elders and accept their judgment for my mistake. The council was skeptical, but after consulting with their oracle, they said I could best make amends by participating in a punitive campaign against Deia. I feel honor-bound to accept their judgment, and I have taken a leave of absence from the Forest Guard. Gem. The doll got to me. It looked just like the one my sister had right before she died. I remember thinking she was the luckiest girl in the world to have a doll like that. Then the horde of skeletons killed everyone in my village. I was the only survivor. I'm glad the Council of Elders chose me as one of the pair to punish Deia. Enjoy the Rampart theme, I'll be right back. Don't worry guys, I washed my hands. Yeah, I know a lot of people like the Rampart theme. I'm not. I mean, I like all the themes. Don't get me wrong; they're all fantastic. But I don't know. This one doesn't do it for me. It's a nice theme. I just like some of the other ones better. I didn't get it. I didn't get Destroy Undead. Reminds me of Jelly, you not getting fucking slow! Kappa. Magic mirror, oh my god! Oh, I thought there was a silver mine down here. Fine. Sorry, gold mine, not silver mine. There were silver mines down there. Swoosh. I said swoosh! Wow. Wow. Why is the magic mirror defended? I know, right? Skelly probably had 1 HP, of course. So don't get why Gem changes appearance. It'll tell you! It will tell you exactly why Gem changes appearance. Just listen. Watch as we go through this. Gem. I received a message from Ethric today. Ethric said it had been decades since Sandro was his apprentice. He said Sandro ran away and become a necromancer. There were more ill tidings. Ethric said Sandro might be trying to construct a powerful artifact from all the artifacts I gathered for him. I was so furious, I screamed. None of my troops came near me for an hour. I must pass these tidings on to Jelyu and the Council of Elders. Come on, Gem. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Fine. You suck, Gem. That's bottom line. Gate is OP. Yeah, man. That was the easiest RNGI you have ever seen. Well, we try. Little did you know, RNGI is always this easy. Only noobs make it seem hard. Ha ha ha. Jelyu. I received a message from Gem today. She found out Sandro was a necromancer. She sounded angry. Yeah, really. She sounded angry. She said Sandro might have built some powerful artifact from all the artifacts she gathered for him. I wonder if the dead Avli Lord stumbled across this plan. Yes, that's what I meant. Only Hoda players. Miss our homie Clancy, yeah. Why? What? Well, this is slightly problematic. Neither of them is magic. Yeah, I love this game so much, guys. They're slow. His character design is very strong, he's iconic, he's great. Yeah, we outplayed him. He couldn't get us. They weren't ready. Thank you. That garrison looks fair to tell you. On week 3, day 1. I know, right? If we had spells, we'd totally have taken it. I just like how they don't have any mines. Alright, let's try this. Let's join us. Some of these guards make no sense. Gold needed, indeed. Yeah, we have no destroyer on that, that's fun. Gem did something! Gem did something! Centaurs with layers! Yeah, man. Well, the garrison guard is fixed at the side of the map, whereas that other guard, the game didn't care about. Just a guard. It's whatever the AI decided to leave in there. Jellu. My scouts encountered some Arathian irregulars today. They were part of a militia unit from the town of Clovergreen. They knew Jem. They also passed on interesting news. 2 barbarians named Craghack and Yogg are invading Deja from Arathia. I should Jem about this and send word to the Arathian High Council, and I can't wait to see if I can pull this off. I'm gonna guess no. No, because I can't kill the Black Dragons. Duh. This was the plan. Trying to preserve troops here, not lose them. Today I received word from Jellu about a pair of barbarians attacking Deja from the contested lands. To my surprise, an hour later, some of my elven scouts escorted in some Schmork spies with a message for me. It was from a blue barbarian hero named Yogg. I met him once in Enroth. He's with another barbarian named Craghack. I've heard of Crag too. Yogg and Crag are upset with the necromancers and Sandro especially. What? Crag collected artifacts for Sandro, which did combine into a powerful artifact. Ethric was right. To express their displeasure with Sandro, the Barbarians decided to invade Deja, but Yogg wants to know what is really going on. This is good timing for our own campaign. We are hitting Deja from the north while they are attacking from the west. The Arathians are going to have kittens when they hear about Yogg and Crag. I want to talk to Yogg. Where's that map? Jelio and I need to first take Castle Krypton to secure this part of Deja, but afterwards I'll ask Yogg and Crag to meet Jelio and myself at a place called Blagden. I'd just like to point out that she mentions she's met them both in Enroth, but conveniently forgot about meeting Sandro. What are the odds? That's my bad. Forgot to defend it. No, with only 37 spell points, that's not worth it. Could have probably taken the Master Genius joining too. Nah. Do I have Diplo? Nope. What's the level cap for this? 33. How was Joey supposed to get there? Just let them build up. Yeah, I mean everyone's supposed to get there. Was supposed to get there the whole time. Yeah, Craig forgot it. Yeah, everybody forgot. Everybody forgot about Sandro. Taupe with sharpshooters. I'm going to. Let's try it this way then. El Clasico. Yes! Real Heroes 3! That's what we're playing. Confirmed. Yeah, that was not a good taupe, needless to say. Not quite what we were looking for. So we go for it, boys. Hello. Hold on. Probably didn't have tactics. I don't have bless. Oh. Easy fight. And yeah, I guess that's it. Win the map. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any text stuff. Mm-hmm. 100 ghost dragons, and we did it. Save mana. We didn't need to save mana. OP strats. Totally not a broken game. Never mind me, I'm just jelly soloing an army with some dudes with bows. Easy. Yeah, to Blackton. I mean, what can I say? They shouldn't have gotten in my way. There probably isn't anything. Yeah. So clearly nothing else. Let us continue. The Wrath of Sandro. Wipe out all invading forces to win the scenario. However, if Sandro is defeated in combat, the scenario is lost. Sandro is limited to level 40, but will carry his experience, skills, and spells onto his next scenario. With Phineas on the throne, it's time for the next step of your plan. Avli, Rathia, and Krulad troops have all invaded Deja territory, thinking they have you where they want you. But it's just the opposite, isn't it? It was you who drew them here, right where you want them. And now your goal of world domination is a little closer.
4 very brave but foolish heroes have entered my realm.
They seek to dissuade me invading Arathia and Avli with their combined forces. However, I welcome their intrusion, for my undead armies could use more recruits. I shall harvest these heroes, and they will pay for their impudence with their eternal souls.
Heroic deeds from some Avli Rangers and a few barbarians working out of Arathia wiped out the opposition to Phineas Vilmar's ascension to the throne. With this lucky turn of events, he was quickly crowned, and you are now set upon the task of taking out the enemies who have invaded. Spies are already placed in the opposing armies to find out what you can. So Sandro orchestrated the whole thing, and he's back. And that's actually a really good Sandro. The only thing I want more is logistics. But I'm gonna save that, because that is a fantastic first build. Not gonna lie. But like I said, I want to roll for logistics. And no, I'm not gonna purposely make a terrible Sandro. I just don't feel like taking forever, because I don't have logistics. Can I get logistics and archery? About some earth magic there? It's really just logistics and archery. I guess you're not allowed to get logistics with archery. What a game. I'll just use this one then. That was pretty pog. Armory, 2 magic schools, logistics. Why is he getting the ballistics? I don't know, man. Game is crush. Sandro first studied necromancy under the tutelage of the wizard and later the lich, Ethric. Sandro has seen nearly all of Enroth and Arathia and now serves Phineas Vilmar, leader of the necromancers of Deia. Look, they even admit that he's been in Enroth. Hey Tricklin, it's about overkill, alright? You think the first one was better? Fine, I'll use the first one. I'll use the first one. What was it, this? Well, the problem with this is he doesn't have logistics, though. I wanted one with logistics so that this doesn't take forever. No, I'm using the other one. I'm using the other one. And to save us time, let's just do a different fight. Your spies have sent messages back, and the news is not good. The two groups are allied, but they possibly suffer from morale problems. Avli, Arathia, and Akrulad troops are all stationed in those castles. It will be easy for you to exploit this vital weakness. With the armor of the Stannis and the cloak of the Stannis King in your possession, you will easily overtake them and force these invaders out of your lands. Hey, Rush. No, excuse me, no. That was not saves coming. False. He said the first one was better. I went to go use the first one instead, but... Oh, I want logistics. So I went back to this one. And now the fun begins. So he wants Infernal Shock Letters, the other one wanted Liches. Only the green flag may open that. More information has been smuggled out, and you almost laugh when you hear the news. Crag Hack, the brainless barbarian, is rampaging towards you, hoping to tear you limb from limb. He still wants his gold, the title, and the land. It is almost laughable. Almost. Crag Hack is never a force to underestimate. His recent activities stopped the harvesting in the Arathian lands, and he put together the statue of Stannis, allowing the Arathians to gain too much population for you to deal with. Mr. Hack will get his due rewards, courtesy of you. Nice armor. And the scenario's already been won. No, I remembered. Yeah, I could pull stuff like this off. Nice resistances. Like, I don't believe I can win this fight. What? Because I can't kill the black dragons in time? Well, that worked. Now it is a matter of time. Now it probably is a matter of time. Those resistances, though. Those resistances, though. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Alright, honestly, I'm not even gonna take the town. It's not worth it. We could get more liches. Hypnotize. There you go. Another old friend of yours is now opposing you. Gem, the Lady Druid, has taken up arms and was responsible for the slaughtering of Lord Fayet and his undead army. Such a waste that turned out to be. She was able to defeat the entire army you had given him and slay a perfectly good Death Knight. It was such a pity. He seemed like a nice fellow. It doesn't matter. She assembled the pieces for the cloak of the Stannis King. Of course, she did send a letter to Ethric, tipping him off of your whereabouts. She'll make a lovely lich. There it is. Animate that and town portal. Thank you very much, game. Lame. A new individual is directing the brute force of Craghack. His name is Yogg. Either your spy has discovered a truly interesting individual, or he's been eating too many mushrooms. Yogg is completely blue and has the features of a very large genie. According to your source, he once was a wizard and has mentioned the Stannis Alliance a couple of times. You could care less what he once did, but you do care about this new artifact mentioned. A few nights in the library would be an excellent way to spend your time. It just looks scary, indeed. I mean, they try, dude. They take an effort in doing so. Your source in the Rangers camp has reported back with information about the fourth of your opponents. This one is another interesting individual, a white elf named Jelyu. At first you thought he might be an albino, but the flaming red hair says he's a half-breed Vori elf. This ranger is part of an Arathian Special Forces unit operating in Avley. He investigated the death of Lord Floril, the vampire who had successfully impersonated an Avli lord, until you poisoned Floro for becoming too powerful. Now you'll have to take care of this pesky ranger who once did you a little favor by keeping the Avli troops busy. The guy. Oh. Well then. Okay. No. Nah, he didn't do Armageddon. Definitely not. Heated elemental storm, clearly. Hmm. The nights in the library paid off. You discovered what the Stannis Alliance is. It is a powerful sword created of 6 other pieces, and allowing the 3 opposing towns to not suffer morale penalties no matter which hero actually carries the blade. It is of the utmost importance these heroes do not go searching for this artifact. With it, they actually stand a chance against you. It's like we had that artifact at one point, you know? Found you. These resistances. Why? Blue has been vanquished. It has become clear you will drive these enemies out of Deja, but will be unable to catch the ringleaders. They will fall back into heavier armed and better trained camps in towns outside of the Deja border. It will not matter. You will conquer them and continue on to the rest of Antagarich. Soon. Very soon. You shall be the master of this world. Since this is the win... Now. Just waiting for it to see if there's any more story. Hey, Gunter, welcome to the stream. Did I still keep the stat bonuses with the pieces that made it up? Yeah, so the Stannis Alliance gives you the stat bonuses with the pieces that make it up, and its own related stuff. Oh, it's very worth it. Yeah, the only one that really has a downside is the power of the Dragon Stannis, because you can't cast level 1 through 4 spells to your own units, which is quite problematic. As we saw in the Clash of Dragons chapter of Chronicles. And they keep on coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They're trying. And another one. And we win again. How many do we end up with? Quite a few. Alright, but I'm not going to keep doing that. I'm just going to go in now. Only reason I was just waiting there was because I wanted to see if there was any more story. There clearly was not, so let's go in. Easy. Yeah, but you can do Armageddon. You're right. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Shame Armageddon's Blade is not a combo already. It can't be a combo already. Then the whole world would keep getting destroyed. Come on now. If it was that easy, Zeron wouldn't have needed to go to the dude. Don't spoil Chronicles. I didn't at all. Invasion. The best map in MW2. So really we should call it Furry Armageddon! Defeat the Rangers and Barbarians against Sandro and his forces of undead to win the scenario. However, if Sandro is defeated in combat, the scenario is lost. Sandro is limited to level 40, but will carry his experience, skills, and spells onto his next scenario. The battle is half over. Now you and Phineas must simultaneously invade Avli and Arathia. Concentrating your troops on one of the countries will give the other a great tactical advantage. Therefore, your troops must be divided. Some call Avli's armies the Wall of Destruction, and everyone knows Arathia's defenders are just shy of invincible. This will be no easy task.
It was easy to remove the Avli, Arathian, and Krulad.
On my signal!
But the invasion itself will be much more difficult. To launch an offensive that will not leave one border open, we must assault both borders simultaneously. Once again, Phineas wishes me to handle the matter personally. His faith in my abilities is touching, but even a puppet king must someday learn how to command if he is to be an effective tool.
Wait for my signal. Hey Vision, welcome back. Yep. Last Sandro scenario, where he has the armor of the Stannis King. Removing the Avli, Arathia, and Krulad troops from Deja was easier than you thought. Your new task will be more difficult. To launch an attack that will not leave one border open, both borders must be assaulted. Phineas wishes you to handle this matter personally. His faith in your abilities is touching, but there will come a time when you will not wish to lead these battles personally. It's almost like Phineas wants Sandro to fail. It's crazy. I mean, I must be mistaken. And it begins. That's all we need to build. Bad news has arrived in a package of dust and bones. While checking out the Avli territory, your scouts ran into the elite group known as the Forest Guard. You know that Jelyu, the half-Fori elf, is a member of this group, but you are certain another leads these. Who is the question, but you do not know whom to ask. The town of Silver Falls lies ahead, and as you pass through the rocky pass, it becomes quite evident the town was better defended than you hoped. The Forest Guard is patrolling here, and they ambush you from all sides. Spoiler alert. And the scenario is already won. I know, right? Hey, we don't know if Phineas is going to betray Sandro. It just seems that way, reading the interactions between the two. Yeah. Death Ripple got him. Phineas is such a nice guy. Why would he do that? I know. And to Sandro of all people. Sandro's the nicest, most trustworthy guy in the land. Nah, I'm not buying it. After successfully getting through the garrison, you find yourself surrounded by even more forces. It seems the forest guard must call this little place home. One of the elves steps forward and shouts, "I am Caleb. You will not defeat me." With a grin, you push forward to rid this world of him. He really would, Dixon. Did Sandro lose his skin? Yes, he did. But also, I'm pretty sure he was just using that appearance in Rise of the Necromancer as a disguise. And we have the Bow of the Stannis. Boom. And that's why you always go this way first. Yeah, you use magic to appear human. If I recall correctly. Where are Gem and Jelly? There's Gem. Wow. And let me guess, this is Jelly. Yes, it is. I don't know anybody who is as trustworthy as Sandro. No one does. Well, I'm losing those ones. Press the wrong button. Or the wrong spell. Phineas sent you a message. His tone was pushy and bossy, as if he was in control of the situation. You leave for a few months, and he suddenly believes he is running the show? Hey, the Mets are winning. The nonsense those court lords whisper into his ear must have somehow gotten into his hollow head. This sort of behavior is not welcome, nor will it be allowed. Fortunately, your presence is required in court, so you must take a quick transport there in order to fulfill certain obligations. Phineas will be reminded who is really in power. Just like those liches knew who was really in power. Does I not know how to upgrade the sharpshooters? I guess not. Silly AI, we didn't do that fight for the liches, we did it for the for the angels, we did it for the sharpshooters. Oh Yag, you silly goose. Probably thought that would work too. There we go. Gem, you silly goose. That's what I was looking for. It was a pleasure to appear in the midst of court and rattle Phineas's bones. He was quite disturbed to see you and had to dismiss court early to collect himself. The rumors floating about the castle were not good ones. You reminded Phineas in his private chambers it was you who put him on the throne, and it was you who could remove him from it. The impression of your bony fingertips is now permanently emblazoned on his chest, a small spell you picked up years ago. Phineas will not cross you again soon. Sniff. Dun 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 dun. Tell me these guys die in this scenario? No, for whatever reason they get away, or somehow they all get away. I do think it's a cool concept though that you fight them each. 8 PM and you were getting sleepy? Not really. I'm actually more awake now than I was earlier today. It's Mr. Hack. Ah, you're right. We're gonna end up with 1,000 liches. Yeah, at this rate. Speaking of Mr. Hack. Walls are indestructible, comrades. Dude, we are the masters of sieges. Goodbye, Craig. Crag's place. The captain of the Forest Guard is Caleb, an elf of surpassing skill. If you were to kill him, these raiding parties might disappear. They keep getting bolder and bolder with each passing week, as if desperation is a driving force. Remove the leader, and the rest will fall apart. Yeah, I'd say that's what happened. Radstone. This town is rad, bro. That should be it. Easy map. In the end, you tell me that Sandro loses? I don't know, man. We just gotta keep playing. Seems pretty unstoppable, though. Did you see how many liches he just had? He wiped the floor with them. To strive, to seek. Gem and Joe, you must find the sandals of the same, helm of heavenly enlightenment, and the necklace of celestial bliss. That's not how it's called. To win the scenario. However, if either hero was defeated in combat, the scenario was lost. They limited to level 37, but will carry their experience, skills, and spells on to their next. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta go back. I definitely didn't get all those. On to their next, by the way. That's actually what it said. But I definitely did not get all of the cutscenes. Spies have confirmed your fears. Yogg the Barbarian has encouraged his comrades to search for the Stannis alliance. As soon as the reinforcements arrive, they will be off looking for the pieces necessary. Alvli is suspected to be able to provide more troops as early as 2 weeks from now. Griffinheart is concerned and has dispatched men to find out how many they need and why barbarians are defending the Arathian border. With so many forces on the move, you will need to conquer this realm quickly. If those 4 heroes succeed in gaining all the pieces for the Stannis alliance, you could lose. I believe they do actually get reinforcements, if you haven't killed them in time, but we already did. No 1,000 liches. We came really close. Hey, Shroom. Are you trying to form it or something? Nah, man. It's comrades. Yeah, it said comrades. Yogg is our boy. You suspect Caleb is located near Forestdale, an Avli town located to the north and east of your main castles. With any luck, you should catch him there, possibly napping. It is rumored he carries the bow of the Stannis, and that powerful bow that could be very useful if you got your hands on it. Yeah, it's like we did. The troops for Avli have arrived and are going to create a problem. It will be wise to secure this area soon so you can push their lines back and keep them at bay using fewer forces. Prolonging this battle is not a wise idea. You may not win if this keeps up. Troops from Arathia have arrived and they are already in the castles. Too many more reinforcements on the Stannis alliance will not be necessary. This is why we skip ahead for story, because this is funny. That might have been the last one, though. Yeah, that's it. Oh, what a hideous hero. Breaking the whole land of wherever this is under the rule of the red flag, and we did it. Both Stannis able Benny the Ballista to shoot when blocked. It does. They don't know Sandro has liches. Ha ha ha. To strive, to seek. You know what? We already read this. And the Mets are losing. Woo! That lasted long. And it's Jay Bruce, of course, the guy the Mets traded away. Gem and Jelly were seeking parts of the Stannis Alliance and a region of Arathia bordering Avli. 2 warlords rule this land, and their allegiance is loosely tied to Arathia, so they'll have to be persuaded to relinquish these artifacts of power. Boots of Speed.
I know this region well. The lords who control this area are loyal to Arathia, but only when it suits them. We must be careful, for they are formidable foes and deeply entrenched. But if we are to locate the pieces of the Angelic Alliance, we may need to persuade these lords to assist us.
After their recent defeat, Gem and Jelly knew what must be done. They needed a weapon, something to defeat Sandro's combination artifacts. Thanks to the information given them by the Barbarian Yogg, they knew the approximate whereabouts of 3 of the Stannis Alliance pieces. These pieces were crucial to stopping the madman Sandro and his puppet, King Vilmar. Heroes for you. You're not wrong, Rush. You're not wrong. I was gonna say, one of them is built up. A small boy lies in the road, battered and broken. He holds in his hands a small box. He offers it out to you as you pass by, and you take it as he dies. Opening it, you see a wondrous gift inside. How this ever fell into the hands of these warlords, you'll never know. Perhaps it is a gift from above? Perhaps. Across a small tributary of the Shandar River lies a region of Arathia that was a major hotspot during the Timber Wars. This region was fought over and controlled by both sides many times during that time and left the place battered and beaten. These days, 2 warlords who claim loyalty to Arathia now control it, but Jelly tells me it is the name only. They are under Arathia's banner because it suits them for the moment. But in reality, they are loyal to themselves alone. The sandals of the saint are known to be located here, but the Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment and the Celestial Necklace of Bliss are only rumored. These people will not be interested in helping us, nor will they surrender the artifacts without a fight. 'Tis a shame we shall have to shed mostly innocent blood to save the lives of us all and stop that madman Sandro, but such is the fate of these fools, and such is the price of loyalty. Silly dragons. Tricks are for kids. Local farmers passing by your army have spotted the sandals of the saint. They tell you it is located in the south near the town of Barrington. The guards have orders to only let Gem pass. What a shame. I'll leave it there for now. Can't pick them all up too early. Morrisburg! Win Morrisburg! That guy's on a boat. Silly AI, that trick was for kids. Still got him. Out of the boat. Jared's Hill. Solve me. How did they get the Armor of Wonder? That's not even one that I'm looking for. What? And blue has been vanquished. A scout returns to Gem and reports he has located the Celestial Necklace of Bliss near the town of Jared's Hill in the south. Oh, great timing, Scout, great timing. It is heavily guarded, so perhaps a stealthy approach is best. Mayhap a piece of gold in the right hands can slip us past their guard posts. Sitting beside the well is an odd little woman, muttering to herself. She is dressed in a crude shift and has flowers in her hair. Carefully you approach. Even the gentlest of touches sends her to screaming fits. She clutches her hands to her chest and backs away. As you attempt to apologize, she points a finger at you and shouts an incoherent warning and a curse. You feel a tingle and a shudder rack your body. A sickening feeling of dread washes over you. And the AI has been vanquished. Oh. Easy game, easy life. So at this point we've won. Let me just wait for some story. Why are you not playing Sandro now? Because Sandro already won. We're moving on. These are the hardest ones, Corral. It only gets easier from here, you silly goose. I follow for the storyline. AI is not that good in general. Bush went back to his sad life. He can continue with his sad life. That was... I never actually read that, or it never clicked, but that was funny. Such is the price of loyalty. This is so dirty, can barely watch. Can you imagine you struggled with this game as a kid? No, not really. Any 2v2s in the near future? Well, I don't have anyone to partner with, so I guess not. I also don't play Fake Heroes 3, so there you go. Never got this scenario as a kid, it was just bad, but load the game. I mean, it's a fun game. And admittedly, it wasn't always this easy for me. You know, back in the day, I used to struggle on these a lot. Though the Necromancer forces have us on the run, we will be able to force them from our lands once the alliance is forged. We will need to be clear thinking over the next few months as our search continues. With the news of the sighting of the Sandals of the Saint and the Celestial Necklace of Bliss, our spirits are on the rise. If the powers above are with us, we shall prevail. No word from Crag or Yogg has Jelyu worried. He paces back and forth, fretting over the lack of information. Have they succeeded? Have they failed? If they don't locate the pieces they were looking for, what will happen to the people of Avli or Arathia? A dark air of foreboding washes over his pale countenance. He stands surveying his troops with a feeling of dread and uncertainty. Perhaps this is a ruse, like the ones pulled on Gem and Crag-Hack. This seems all too easy. Scrying in her bowl, Gem often learned for certain the nature of things around her. She once told Jelyu the way she learned of Sandro's ploy, that he was using Vilmar as a puppet to control Deja from the shadows. This would allow him to remain in control and not be a target. A clever plan indeed. However, he underestimated the intellect of those who he duped. He did not count on the cunning of the one called Crag-Hack, or the clever mind of Gem. Perhaps he simply didn't care, preferring to believe that he would have the artifacts in his possession well before his ruse could be detected. Who knows? A runner arrives before Gem and presents a message. The message from the Council of Elders reads, Gem, you must hurry, for the people of Avli are being slaughtered in droves, like herds of cattle being culled. The one called Sandro is now raising our fallen as his own minions. Those that seem suited are even becoming his more potent forces. From all accounts, we feel that his legions will swell to an insurmountable size in mere months. You must put an end to this immediately. Hurry in your search, for we are dead without that artifact. A cold, grey cloud descended across the land today. The fires of war burned bright as the shadows of gloom crossed the fields and meadows. News of the defeat of Avli's western regions had reached the pair. Jelyu, steely-eyed as ever, renewed her steadfast approach to victory. Gem, meanwhile, took a more spiritual course, choosing to perform several small rites of passing for the departed, and offering to the powers above to aid the fallen in their travels beyond. Now more than ever, the need for expedience was apparent. Did I miss the one that said Gem got the markings from the raccoons? There's no way, I've been skipping story the whole time. Jelyu sat in his tent that morning and contemplated his life. He's learned the ways of battle, the ways of stealth and spying, but none of that training prepared him for the consequences of mistakes. The day of redemption shall come one day for him, but that day is not today. First, he must do his part in the destruction of this Sandro and his armies of the undead. Stopping this madman will, at least in part, balance his soul against the mistakes he made and the suffering he caused when he destroyed those Avli lords. Perhaps then the demons of sleep will allow him peace at last. Oh, is that it? I'm gonna say that's it. SOD 2v2. I mean... yeah, I'll take Dave. The message from the Saladin. Hey, NoFlow, welcome to the stream. No, he wasn't. It was just a typo. How did that arrow slip by? There's a lot of typos. You gotta bear with them. Congratulations, you have recovered all 3 artifacts. They were talking about both, it was just a typo. Barbarian Brothers. Kragak and Yogg must find the Sword of Judgment, Armor of Wonder, and Lion's Shield of Courage to win the scenario. However, if either hero is defeated in combat, the scenario is lost. They're limited to level 37, but will carry their experience, skills, and spells on to their next scenario. 40 Schmorks. Travelers Be Warned is on so many signs leading to this region that some even call it the Land of the Be Warned. 3 Barbarian Brothers rule this contested border between Arathia and Krulot. They hardly trust each other, let alone outsiders. You've been warned. Excuse me.
Crag and I have been scouring the contested border between Arathia and Krulot for 3 Barbarian Brothers, each holding one of the artifacts we seek. However, we have been warned that the brothers hardly trust each other, let alone outsiders. They will not give up the artifacts without a fight, for that is what we barbarians do best.
Yogg and Kragak discovered that 3 of the 6 artifacts that Yogg thought he was rid of forever have resurfaced. Bought by 3 Barbarian Brothers living in a small contested area of Krulot. The brothers might think they have a legal right to the artifacts, but it is just too dangerous for them to be in possession of these pieces, especially if Sandro finds out. As Yogg and Hack enter the region where the Barbarian Brothers live, a flash flood strikes and separates the heroes. Yelling across the rapids, they agree to meet further up the river if possible, believing it must thin or end somewhere. Krulot Erathia Border Zone. Current controller, King Baragas of Krulot. Remember, I missed that one year. It was awkward. You know, I've really taken a HOM 2 approach to this game, which is not good. I keep forgetting to split the units. Tired of carrying a 2v2. Yeah, I mean, I've done my part. Every time. Hey Blazingo, yesterday, Kragak Schmork. Today, death to Krag. And tomorrow, Kragak Schmork again! Kappa. What? Lame. They're still fasting. We're doing all of this without a ballista. I was gonna say, we're this high up, we have to at least get this. Crimson Never Died has the power of the mighty ogre, clearly. Hey Hyper, welcome to the stream. Sometimes you skip a turn with your archers in the beginning of the fight. Is that on purpose or on accident? If I'm skipping the turn, it's on accident, but usually I wait to let them get a little closer. Yeah, so I wait, they move forward, and then I get the full arrow instead of the broken arrow. Ooh, vest spoilers. Early defeat the angels. Wow. I didn't lose though. Crack stacked he is. Welcome to the stream abbreviation ad. Resurrection wins this, no problem. Easy. Calculated 0 losses, yeah man. Schmork, schmork the angels. Schmork. No, we don't, Vest. No, we don't. An arm! Damn, crack hack without ballistics. Feels bad, man. Griffin's just trying to nope the hell out of there. Oh. 99. What? I'm sorry, I want bees. I built it in the wrong town. Oh, did I say ballistics? I mean, I have ballistics. I meant artillery, yeah. I'm just disappointed I don't have what I wanted. Yes, because clearly that load is going to affect the outcome of this. I mean, that was the deciding point of the game right there. I definitely wasn't going to win otherwise. You're absolutely right. How dare I? You can get Dimension Door from this, which is pretty funny. And yes, Eviot, I see the gold beneath the crystal mine. The problem is I don't really need it. So I'm not under any rush to pick it up. Going out of pathfinding? Ah, that might be part of the problem then. Aha! 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 Colossus. Scouts report that the brothers are bringing in reinforcements from other parts of Krulot to help defend their artifacts. Conquering their castles here might not mean they're utterly defeated. Lame. An arm. Ha ha ha, you're funny. Hilarious. Usually they come through there. Alright, Swankart. A little less swag. Schwanky swag. Dance heroes have abandoned him. Yeah. Got him. Berserk is so fun, it really is. Got another one. First aid is back. Get counted with the mass haste, and then we didn't care. With the cloak of the Stannis, you can farm archangels. Clearly. How have I not thought of that? A maxi! Time for the Dave Taupe, let's go! Since August 31st, 2018, apparently. NGBs are so beautiful, they definitely pack a punch. Dave scale armor! It was a Dave Taupe! Really? How'd you pull that one off? Oh, look at those Aries. 54 attack on Crag Hack! Let's go! Schmark. Also, LOL, Sandals of the Saint. Can't say I really blame White Fleet though. This isn't the one we need. And now they are. This is the one. Where is it? No. This is the Red Dragon one. Where is the one I'm looking for? Must be back there. Zorlan. Denarm. Really? Oh, okay, Carl. I thought he got you when he saw only a few angels, yeah. And then they learned 55 attack now, mind you. Zenitha. Holy... What? Jesus, that movement. Got him. More attack than IQ, clearly. That mad attack is quite offensive to Blue AI. I know I'm getting terrain penalty with Archangels. And I know I don't have pathfinding, I checked it. But honestly, it clearly doesn't matter. What are the odds that they would both have this? Obviously, I had to do that because otherwise you would have, excuse me, not rezzed. It would have unblinded them before I rezzed everything. A few crystal dragons challenge you for the sword. Do you wish to fight them? Sure. Easy fight. So obviously Yogg is now being set to hold the line. These red dragons look rather cramped living down here and decide to take their frustration out on you, but they also wanted to flee, so... conflicting emotions. A small group of red dragons flies down from the ceiling and challenge you for the shield. Do you wish to fight them? Of course I do. Hold on, we gotta make sure we got all the attack. Oops, wrong one. I believe that's all of them. And it is. A horde of angry Minotaur Kings challenges you for the Armor of Wonder. Do you wish to fight them? Yes, I do. Do we win? Of course we do. Congratulations, you've recovered the 3 pieces you needed from the Barbarian brothers. There's no more story. As you could tell from the fact that it wasn't going off. What if Crag was a super genius and he just disguises himself as a barbarian? Not the ballista. Beating his army without moving a finger, indeed. Hey Till, welcome to the stream. Yeah, man. And welcome back, Novaya. Tenjoni's back. Might and Magic is back again. It's Heroes of Might and Magic. Heroes Complete-a-thon. Union. Defeat all of the necromancers in the area and create the Stannis Alliance to win the scenario. However, if Gem, Jelyu, Craghack, or Yogg are defeated in combat, the scenario is lost. The 4 heroes are limited to level 40, but will carry their experience, skills, and spells on to the next scenario. Sandro used his force to drive a wedge between the 4 heroes to stop them from building the Stannis Alliance. If this powerful artifact is ever completed, Sandro's defeat seems likely and his plans of conquest will be ruined. This one starts at impossible difficulty. We'll take the 30 marksman.
We have collected the pieces of the Angelic Alliance, but Sandro learned of our efforts and blocked our path. The bulk of his army now separates us from each other. We must break through the Necromancer's army and converge upon one point. Once we join the pieces of the Angelic Alliance, we can defeat Sandro. If we fail, he will dominate all of Antagoras.
Yes, Gem, once again, your genius is displayed. However will we combine the Stannis Alliance? However will we meet up? We are separated from the others by the inlet. Both groups must stabilize their foothold and drive back the Necromancers from the contested lands in Avli. The Necromancers have a stranglehold on the area, but we should be able to drive them out. There are Rathian troops scattered throughout the area, and with the Stannis Alliance, our troops should not have trouble working together. But again, how will we ever merge our armies? This is a catastrophe. This is simply... Right, that's right, I have the extra copy. I mean, this is just... How can we ever do this? I don't know, seems like an impossible task to me. Clearly we are just doomed to fail. Boom. I mean, it's a real shame the bulk of the Necromancer forces blocked us. This is our ore pit, and you are not welcome to mine it. We have been here for a long time, waiting for the supplies necessary to make it operational again. Don't think you'll be allowed to just waltz in here and start working this ore pit. Time to die, you fleshy fool! Clearly. We have been woodcutters for generations, and this is our wood mine. No one shall take it from us. And again I say, clearly. Gem not even worthy of getting a message. LOL. A perfectly good pair of boots has been left here. Maybe the owner ended up running so fast they ran themselves right out of the boots. Well, you won't leave these to just anybody. After all, Sandro could get his hands on them. We have gathered these treasures, and you are not allowed to enter here. Since you are forcing the issue, we have no choice but to destroy you. Research on combination artifacts had continued after the four of you left to search for the Stannis Alliance. The wizards discovered a horn made of precious metals called the Staniscopia. If you put the ever-pouring vial of mercury, the ever-smoking ring of silver, ever-flowing cloak of crystal, and the ring of infinite gems together, they will make the Staniscopia. Rumors have surfaced that these items, along with a few bags of gold, are circulating throughout the area. No doubt Sandro's forces are seeking them. You are more than welcome to feed upon this crystal vein, as long as we are allowed to feed upon your own veins. Blah. Aha. We would be more than happy to let you work this gold mine, just so long as you let us drink your blood. No? Then I guess we fight. Blood. Yeah! And I'll show you a Stannis as well. Let's go! Seems an ogre left this just lying around. It would be a shame for such a useful item to go to waste. Indeed. Disaster has struck. Thieves entered the castle late at night, killed the guard, and stole as much gold as they could run off with. This will set back our building schedule quite a bit. Actually does. This axe once hung in the Great Hall, but was stolen a few years ago. You were glad to get it back. Strange things have been sighted. Near the small town of Gurney, the ground seems to be on fire, but nothing burns near it. Some have seen a spectacular orb sitting in the middle, its fiery surface swirling the beautiful oranges and reds of fire. Others say there are fire elementals dancing among the flames, but no one can tell for sure. If you told me now. Such is the price of loyalty. Gem meet poor manning. We're town portal. It's not poor manning. This sure is the hardest mission in the game. I mean, at this point, it's game wasn't meant to be played with town portal, and take it out. All it's doing is speeding this up. Our wood, our stone. They sound like goblins, though. Hey, man, I'm trying. How do you even mine wood, though? Well, it's a sawmill. Isn't combining the arty supposed to win the scenario? No, you have to drive the necromancers back. Alright, see you, Loyal. I was accurate voice acting, I try. The Skellies wanted to join you. They knew they were losing. Yeah, they did. They clearly did. Beast 420 out of 420 spell points, by the way. Wow. Alright, Craggy, got one above. Might be the guy. is blocking the... He is blocking the town. Will you stop that? Speed this up. Come on. No, he wasn't supposed to flee. Come on. There he is. There he is. He's Crag's fight. Why would I split them if I was going to do it like this? Death Knight's similar strat, yeah man. That's right, we have Stannis as well. Purposely leaving them that castle town there, because I don't believe they can build anything in it. So it only helps me to give them that. Because I can just farm the map. Alright, Crag, here we go. Crag versus Sandro. Let it begin! Yeah! 144 fire elementals. Yeah. Okay. Don't do that. 97 fire alleys just deleted with that implosion. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I am actually a little impressed. Okay, that works. The ballista! This ballista! Literally not even touching my mouse! It's gonna die though. That was next level combat right there, boys. Easy ballista it was. Well, at the end of the day, we all saw it. Crag defeated Sandro, so clearly, you know, we're done here. Alright. He unblinded them. We not? Come on. What? I didn't get bad morale. Wow. Oof. Oh, son of a bitch. I suck. Got distracted by the Mets game, something happened. Yes, Carl, let me just accept defeat and lose the scenario, you dumbo. How it was meant to be played. Clearly. Clearly, that's how it was meant to be played. Well, now the Mets are winning. Craig, no, yeah, glorious victory for the Poos. Stumbling into camp one night, a poor man collapses onto the ground in front of Jem. She quickly applies her healing magic and he's able to tell her his tale. He describes a place where the imps have set up a cache of stolen treasures. But that is only the landmark to a wondrous orb set upon a golden base. The orb swirls as if filled with clouds and actually seems to overflow onto the ground. He saw magical creatures made of nothing more than the clouds floating in and around the orb. Chased out by necromancers, he does not know if the orb is still there or if they have taken it. Oh, I guess that town did have a tavern. Well, what do you know? Hey, it's a hero. Aw, he's gonna implode. Don't do it, AI. Don't you do it. Okay, that's not good either. Don't do that either. Okay. Wow. Wow. True man doesn't accept defeat. Yeah, man. Gonna do tower defense? Yes, I am. After all the Heroes 3 stuff, though. We still have ROE and AB to go. All I might do tonight, in fact, all I'm going to do tonight is finish off SOD. Why? Just annoying. The hell? Oh, what is it doing? Time for some melee sharpshooters, let's go. No. Come on! I don't care, we're taking it. Outplayed? We won. What are you talking about? You silly goose. What I'm gonna do is give you the Necro theme though, because I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Don't worry, guys. I wash my hands. Oh, Dr. Pepper, baby. Gotta watch Answer Dr. Pepper, yeah, man. Okay, Carell, if you don't want to watch, you don't have to. I'm not ending my stream soon because you're bored. The only reason I haven't continued is because I'm just taking a little break. I was getting something to drink after not doing so for the last 6 hours of the stream. And I need to take these little breathers. I really do. Hey, Galgis, are you sponsored by Dr. Pepper? Nah, man. I wish, dude. Then I wouldn't have to pay for it. Dr. Pepper's is great. It's a joke. Hey, man. You silly goose. Oh, Gal just got him. We did it. We did it, Corel. That means we ended it. The truth was out there. Kind words resting in cold soul. So again, my apologies about that. I need to, as I learned during that super long stream, I need to take these little breaks when I play through these scenarios. Otherwise, they aren't nearly as much fun as they should be. With all the fire elementals in the area, maybe you should be more careful, and avoid getting yourself entangled in another ambush. Fortunately, there don't seem to be any around at the moment. Well, that's fortunate. There he is. You weren't on guard enough and are being attacked by fire elementals! Ah! 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 Oh, what I thunk it! I'm out for the real fight. Oh, a devastating defeat. God damn it. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Mom! Get the camera! We did it! We did it! Morale actually useful! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Holy crap! That was the most useful morale we've ever had in our lives! Please, for the love of God, somebody clip that. That was incredible! Hey Doomscythe, welcome to the stream. Yeah, man, get that camera! Holy fuck! It happened! Miracles really do come true! Hey, shalalala. Welcome to the stream. Dude, you did! You did! You missed morale actually winning a fight! Like, we would have lost without that morale. Holy clutcheroni! And yeah, this is, one Schmorky Crag hack. And he hasn't even reached his final form. This is just not your week. A messenger who was traveling between all of the castles trying to coordinate the assault accidentally was carrying termites. He didn't notice them because he didn't have any wood on him, but the castles are now noticing, and it's going to take a lot of wood to rebuild everything and a lot of gold to pay for the exterminator. Also, it's the exterminator's wife, so you have to appease her with some pretty gems or he won't come and you'll lose all of your defenses. These certainly sound like first world problems. Especially the sort to worry about during, you know, a war. $39, $39, $39, $39, $39, The forest guard scouts return, each of them reporting something of interest. Sandro's movements have been towards your location, and he leads a large army. Sure he does. Sure he does. Some of the generals have the pieces to the Staniscopia, but they should be taken out easily. One of the scouts, the last one in, has an interesting tidbit of information. Within the barren lands of the Necromancers lies an even more rocky and foreboding land. Traversable, this land holds an orb with a golden base. The orb looks to be made of silt or mud, but the scout could tell it was powerful. It may have already fallen into Sandro's hands, as he was close by. I don't think it's in Sandro's hands. It's got a funny feeling, you know? Want to build the combo arties if they pop up. Alright, now for the part where we run around and buff the shit out of Crag Hack. Even though we've already won. There's not anything here. Okay. Crag came out of his tent swearing up a storm. The entire camp was infested with fleas and lice. Normally he wouldn't care about such things, but many of the troops will suffer some serious side effects if they don't get these taken care of. The cost is enormous to fleet up every last behemoth, orc, wolf, riders, and the rest of the hairy bunch. Bunch of losers. Ha! An angel. Getting fleas in a war. What do they think this is? Fuck that. A raiding party swarmed over the camps and surprised everyone there. Barely able to escape with their lives, the troops were unscathed, but all of the equipment has to be replaced. The smiths require more ore, shmore ore, to make the metals and the gold with which to pay them. Amazing that they really thought this would take people this long. Like, seriously, the only reason this is still going is because I want it to still be going. A behemoth, one of Yogg's scouts, returns looking ragged and filthy, yet also very happy and excited. He exclaims, "I killed 100 of those bony critters before they ran me out of there, and I saw this pretty ball sitting in a puddle as far south as I could go. It's east of here, deep in Necro territory." He puffs out his chest with pride, knowing he has delivered important information, because Yogg looks very excited. The behemoth was shown a meal and a bath. And a bath. While traveling through the barren lands, you realize this would be a place Earth Elementals would prefer. No other element is truly present here, and they could live in relative peace except, of course, for the pyramid up there. While you think about all this, your men are surrounded, and the Earth Elementals, who do live here, attack you and die. Knowing the bad luck you have been faced with recently, a seer has been brought on board to search for disasters. She will look into the future and see if anything will cause any more disasters. With some luck and a little work, future problems can be avoided, and you pay her more than the problems were costing, but to each their own. Don't you just love Cover of Darkness, making us run back across all these things we've already seen? They're just great. A message arrived for Jelliu. He quickly read it and then flew into a rage, screaming unintelligible words and pounding his fists against trees and rocks. His second-in-command picked up and read the note. This is what it said. "We regret to inform you that Caleb, captain of the Forest Guard, was killed in the last skirmish with the necromancers. We have confirmed he was slain by Sandro's forces. You are therefore requested to return to Arathia as soon as possible. Once there, you will be trained in the formal duties of captain and gain the Forest Guard. Congratulations." Knowing how close Jelliu must have been to Caleb, this will not be a happy promotion. With all the fire elementals in the area, maybe you should be more careful and avoid getting yourself entangled in another ambush. Fortunately, there don't seem to be any around at the moment. Well, that's good. This entire land seems to be on fire, as if the elementals of fire have taken a particular liking to this area. Nervously looking around for a possible attack, you are barely able to avoid the fire elementals leaping out at you! Significantly fewer than attacked Jelliu, I just want to say. It should be noted. Which reminds me. Out of the clouds shrieking towards you are the air elementals, and they seem to have brought their bigger brothers, the storm elementals. With nowhere to run, you are trapped and forced to fight them. And win. can we get him to level 40? With 72 attack! 72 attack! Crag hack! Pog to the champ! Oh, there's no stables in there. A young mage with a brown beard waves to you, bows, and promptly disappears. He must have gotten the spell wrong because he left behind this beautiful collar. Well, it's not his fault for getting the spell wrong, so you pick up the collar and put it on. Well, it's his fault, sorry. These are our treasures, and none shall have access to those irritating birds if we have something to say about it. Matter of fact, we do have something to say about it. Fight or die! Blah! And that's it. Alright. VOD time. It was crazy, it was. Here's a camera angle of the insane play. Hey, Lord York. Comment at that camera, Archangel. What I'm typing. Hey, Naga Prince. Just like some RimWorld shit. Yeah. I remember having a 90 or so defense Adrian once. I remember having that too. We got a crazy defense on Adrian once. Avoid disasters by leaving Gem at home. That event didn't even block the area. Yeah, man. Way to tell him, Corral, but he doesn't seem to be here. Crack on steroids, he is. And that's the end of that one. And before we do the last one, let me just make sure we didn't miss any story. Wow, alright, yeah, we didn't miss any story. Fall of Sandro. Defeat Sandro and all his minions to win the campaign. However, if any of your 4 heroes are defeated in combat, or you fail to defeat Sandro's forces in 4 months, the scenario is lost. Sandro must be conquered to ensure that he will never rise to power and threaten Antagarich again. The only certain way is to destroy the artifact that gave him his power and disperse the pieces throughout the world.
We face the necromancer in his lair. The time of reckoning has come, that our vengeance must be carried out swiftly. Sandro has sent for reinforcements from others within Deia. Slow-moving as undead are, they will still be here in 4 months. If we have not defeated Sandro by then, we will surely rule all of Antagarich. I shudder at the thought. Failure is simply not an option.
Red map, comrades. We are deep within the Necromancer's territory. Most everything is dying here, only a few trees can cling to the earth after a Necromancer has worked his death magic for so long. Each of us leads a town and has begun preparations for the final assault. Sandro has passed the desert. Rumors of deadly traps and roving bands of marauders have made us all wary, even the fearless Crag Hack. Ready for Sandro to dimension door out of his base and delete Gem. That happened to us before. Speaking of dimension dooring out of bases, what does the magical land in front of the talons represent? I don't know. Nothing. That you've erected your own towns? 5! A quad kill! Oh my goodness! Our brethren were once beautiful dragons who lived in these lands. Now they are the hideous ghosts of what they once were, under the control of a mere mortal necromancer. If you put their souls to rest, we will give you the key to great treasures. Thank you so much for your heroic deed. I know it was difficult to face them, even in their weakened condition. Here is the elixir of Stannis. You may keep it or trade it in. There are those below who would trade this item for something you may find more useful. Seek out the teleporters and maybe you will find something of more value. So, what happens is, if you take that, then you can go underground and try trading it in for other combo arties. However, the only one really worth trading it in for, in my opinion, is kind of the Bow of the Stannis, and I don't need that because the only shooter we usually use for this is the ones you saw. Well, Schmorks and Sharpshooters. However, I'm still picking up the arty. With these stats, one goblin can brawl a ghost dragon 1v1. Yeah, man. Insane damage. Pentakill. 5 a quad kill. Shut up. Shut up. Goblins become godlike with all that HP. Everyone's becoming godlike with all this HP. Look at this shit. All creatures get a 25% health bonus and gain the regeneration ability. Does not work on undead or unliving creatures. So that's what it was, 25%. Not plus 50 health. And there's Phineas, even though he does look a little different. Yeah, nice little touch that they put Phineas in here. Even though, again, he doesn't look like Phineas is supposed to. That necro theme was going off in this town. So which one is this? It's this one. For us to hold out here and keep the spy lines longer, we need more cannon fodder to attract attention. Bring us 50 hobgoblins and we'll give you the boots of levitation. You'll need them to get to Sandro. Unless, of course, Sandro glitches his way out, and then we won't need them. But we'll find that out shortly. There's a hero. Reports of a teleporter to the underground have surfaced. It is rumored there are underground caverns filled with treasures beyond your wildest dreams. All you have to do is get by one of Sandro's generals and use the teleporter. Oh, is that it? That's all we have to do, huh? A glorious victory. Outstanding move. Top left. Got him. Predictable. Really? Shelly didn't have meteor shower? What the fuck? How did I never pick that up? Okay. Hard fight. Turns goblins into mini hulks. Found a wagon in the wagon! Yeah, man. We found the carnivore. Or just took the wagon. Goodbye, Lulcar. Look away for half a second and crack his 73 attack. Yeah, and he's not even done yet. Wow, Corral didn't leave. Look at him. Some good rates on that marketplace, huh? Hello from Couch Tenderoni. It's worth the losses because they now have no heroes. We've beaten them all. The map just became a waiting game. Or a take as long as we need to get the Sandro game. We've quickly returned sawmills and ore mines to production. With 4 castles, our resources will be stretched thinly. It will be imperative to quickly look for other resources and money needed to get a town up and running. Each of us is scouring the land, sending out scouts. The necromancers have mostly built towns and are ahead of us. I have sent word home, hoping we will receive reinforcements, but I do not know if any will come. Yes, I mean, it's a real question as to who's going to win this one. It's really up in the air, you know? And basically this map is now just me running around getting Craghack as many stat buffs as I can find. So I want to see what the most powerful Craghack we can make is. There he is. Sandro. Hey, Tom Nap. Crag needs 99011, not 99111. Only we could actually get that. $37.65 damage. Holy fuck. Schmork. Coming for Sandro. Schmork. One of the artifacts researched was the Elixir of Stannis. Jalio had gathered his components for Lord Floro, who had obviously not used it, but instead hid it so no one would use it against him. This artifact could be very useful if it is found. The mages have traced it to this region, but do not know its exact location. Ooh, I know, it's right there. These golems were set centuries ago to protect the 2 tomes of magic stolen from the elemental lords. Now you must defeat all 200 of the guardians to gain access to the precious books. How much it does even when they resist. Watch it crumble. Said 2 elemental tomes, but there was only 1. I don't know if there are any stat boosts out there. I think we've gotten to peak efficiency here. Boys. Time for Sandro to get schmarked! A mystic wanders into camp, begging for food. Craighack demands that the mystic earn his food and lodging, so the old man eyes the large barbarian very carefully. He then says, "The ghost dragons are key to getting the elixir of Stannis." After saying this, he proceeds to eat and ignores Crag for the rest of the night, to Crag's great irritation. Great! Now we can do more reconnaissance into Deia. Give us the 50 hobgoblins and we'll give you the boots of levitation. From here you can go to the guards outside of his tower. They want to escape but cannot. With the boots of levitation they'll be able to run away, and you can pass through the gates to kill Sandro. Or at least wallop him one good. What do you mean wallop him one good? We're gonna kick his ass. Let's go! Rush mid! Rush mid! Rush mid, circumbliet! I stand corrected. 78 attack! Yeah! Walled safely within your castle, the forces of undead are unable to break through. For quite some time they stay outside, trying desperately to get in. Then one day your men start coming down with the plague. The necromancers have poisoned your water supply with rotten meat, and now you must pay quite dearly for the healing you need. And this is where we save. And just forward for story. Hello, I'm through Roger. Welcome to the stream. My Saturday's going great. We're about to win. Scattering time for the easiest battle ever. Oh, someone link him the clip! Someone link him the morale! Crag with 75 attack is scared of something with 5 heads. I know, right? The fuck game. Crag shouldn't be scared. Someone's gotta link him it, though. We had the greatest morale of all time earlier today. The forest guard has reported back with information you need. Sandro is walled in behind a guarded tower, and they will not budge. Apparently there are some people who wish to get out of Deia, but they need the boots of levitation to do so. If you bring them the boots, they will allow you to pass through the guarded tower, and you can defeat Sandro at his castle. Reports of nomads moving quickly across the deserts reach your ears. It is possible to hire these men and help your troops move faster across the desert and into Sandro's area. All you must do is look for the striped tent. One of your agents holds the boots of levitation, but you must bring 50 hobgoblins to know you are not a trick from the necromancers. He also wants the extra troops to continue his work within the Deja borders. You will need to visit this hut to defeat Sandro. Again, such important information. A large plume of smoke has been seen rising out of the desert like a hideous black snake. Those who returned from the investigation have some interesting news to report. The elementals have been bribed by the necromancers and were allowing their fire to burn on the ground and increase fire magic without burning anything. It would be wise to send a spellcaster to deal with this necromancer, and all eyes turn to Gem. So that's the laugh track. I believe this is last week, right? Or it's 3 months you have? A prophetic woman enters camp and declares she has important information for Zheliu. He agrees to see her and she says, "In the far northern corner of the desert lies the Tome of Fire. Within its pages you will find all the spells you need to defeat your enemies. It will be most wise to find this artifact before they do. That will be 500 gold. Zheliu pays the woman and Gem wonders exactly how young she is. Damn, Gem. An old man comes stumbling into town with his entire family in tow. The group of 50 or so approach Craghack and the old man comes forward. "Please, sir, I have important information, and for enough gold to feed my family, I will give this information to you." Crag agrees to pay the man 500 gold and he relays his information. "The Great Tome of Water Magic is located just south of Sandro's castle. Between its pages are powerful spells, and they can be used by anyone who has enough wisdom." Early in the morning, before the sun hit the flagstones, the warning bell sounded. Hoping for a fight, Yogg jumped out of his bedroll, axe in hand, and ran towards the commotion. It became evident all were too slow. The bandits had already made off with some supplies, chickens, gold, jewels, weapons, and armor. The poor accountant was roused out of his sleep to figure out how much this cost. 50,000 gold? Jesus. One of the scouts reports that some people in the underground caverns may be looking for the elixir of Stannis, and it may be better to shop around and see what you can get. Nah. There is but a month left before Sandro's troops get here. The scouts have spotted them far on the horizon. Maybe you will be granted an extra day or so if they are not traveling quickly. If Sandro and all of his minions are not defeated soon, your cause will be lost and your time will have been wasted. Yes, it will have. Little time is left, and you should not waste it. Sandro's troops were spotted closer and will definitely be here in another 3 weeks. Make haste, for Sandro will win if you do not complete your task very soon. In just 2 short weeks, Sandro will have all the reinforcements he needs, and you will be nothing more than a bad memory. You had better defeat all of his forces or perish for nothing. In just a week, you will have run out of time. The troops Sandro needs are on their way. If you do not hurry, you will be caught in between the 2 large forces. It is imperative you succeed. Well, I guess you'd better succeed. We cannot leave this place. Only if we were able to fly could we possibly leave. The boots of levitation are our only hope. There is a huge lake we must cross, and without permission to take the boat, we are stuck here. With the boots, we would be able to cross on our own and disappear into other Deja territory. Give us the boots of levitation, and we will leave so you may pass. Otherwise, we are at a stalemate. Yeah, I'm glad they can all wear the boots just to cross. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Gem, do you know any spellcasters who could help? Dun. 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 Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. The armor of the Stannis and Sandro against the might of Crag Hack. And Ballistics actually took down the gate! Oh my god! Mom, where is that camera? Only lots. Well, of course he only has lots of power liches. He didn't farm them. We killed them all in the last scenario. Crag Hackis Baratheon, clearly. I mean, this is a really intense final battle. We don't know who's gonna win. You know, we've seen auto combat be wrong before. It could be anybody's fight here. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's gonna go either way. This is intense. I don't know, man. 78, 51, 45, 49. Clearly not enough for this this well-built Sandro. I never got Armageddon. For shame. Insane commentary coupled with insane fight. Oh, here we go. It's anybody's battle. Who's gonna get it? The entire castle has come crumbling down, and only now does he choose to summon air elementals. A complete turn of events, ladies and gentlemen. Who would have seen this coming? But the mighty ogre is not to be denied! And Crag Hack inconceivably wins. Thank you for the host. Yes, we got a lot of viewers here to witness. Wait for it. The fall of Sandro. I said it. Someone should really link that clip. It's not. He hosted us for over 200 last week. Just saying. Armor of the Stannis. And Cape of Velocity, because they for some reason have that on Sandro and not the Cloak of the Stannis King like he's supposed to have. But to each their own.
After realizing how corrupting these artifacts are, we decided to split them up into less powerful components and disperse them throughout Antagoridge. As for us, we decided to separate as well, to distance our thoughts from a disaster history may never record.
And clearly, no one ever put on those artifacts again. I mean, obviously nobody found them. How could anyone ever find those artifacts to put them together? I mean, it's just impossible. It's not like the whole campaign started with Sandro hiring people to find these specific artifacts. It's just, no one would be able to pull it off. Absolutely no one in their right minds. Number 6, King Stannis, Unholy Alliance, 2105 score, Archangel.